Hey, hey, hey. It's Thursday. Happy Thursday to y'all. Hope you're doing good today. It's Thursday. I think, is it Thursday? I always get confused by the days. When you're retired and not working, it kind of fucks with your head. No, today's Friday. Holy shit, we made it through another week. That's amazing. Unreal. So, yesterday, they had me do a bunch of, repairs? Program repairs or something like that. Anyways, so I left it off at I had to kill 15 lieutenants, and I had 2 left, and I was working on the last one. Now, it's been interesting because there's been a couple of them. One had was sitting like on or standing in front of a building, and he had guards all around him. And I tried like shooting him, didn't work. I tried throwing a knife at him, didn't work. So I quickly ended up. I was going to jump down and get him, but that didn't work. And after trying a few different things, I finally decided, well, hell, I'm just going to rush in there and kill him. So that's what I did, and it worked. And then one was on a ship, and you know how the old ships where they have the staircases on either side, and then the captain's quarters, you went in there. Well, the guy was standing right in front of the captain's quarters, and he had guards in front of him, and there was like 2 guards right behind him on the deck in front of the steering wheel for the ship, and then they had 2 more that were walking alongside of it and turn around and that. So I was trying to sneak up, kill the 2 guys, and then I was going to jump over and kill the lieutenant, but that didn't work. And finally, I just hopped up on the side and ran in. So that seems to be the status quo, is running in and killing them, doing it that way. So, all right. Let's get some music going for me. And go ahead and game time going. My oldest son's wedding. I don't know why my icon quit working, but it did. All right. Time to put the mouse and keyboard away, grab my controller. All right.
Don't you see? These signs are all around us. Unrest, famine, disease, corruption. These are the harbingers of darkness. We must stand firm in our devotion, lest they consume us all. I see you, Dad, that you think me mad. But did the Romans not say the same of Jesus? Know that I too once shared your uncertainty, your fear. But that was before Savonarola came to me. He showed me the truth.
What the notice?
Alright, he's done.
Your mind, since it is your own.
Not all of us require deception to be convinced. I already believed. All I said is true.
Nothing is true. Non è un compito facile il mio. Requiescat in pace.
Oh, animali! Hey! Oh, vergogna!
You're being anonymous.
Madonna, I want no part of this.
Oh,
getting past me.
Come on then! This is for metal with the capo
Forza! Bravo, bravo!
Get up there.
Figlio di puttana! Vedi your papa!
Am I doing this right? I had my finger on the wrong button. So typical.
I'll get it!
Don't. Just don't.
I guess I lost them. They lost me. Alright, should have one left. Yep.
Non troverete prezzi migliori!
Alright, I think I'll go to the... Alright.
Tappeti! Tappeti da sogno!
Not what I wanted to do.
I've traditional remedies and the wisdom of...
Alright.
You look stronger already.
Flee, oh verminous watch you. Why do this?
Indeed, my clients are generally much nobler.
Repair.
Well, I suppose you only appear to be calm.
You got a lot of posters of me up.
Foul creature! Stay away from me! You will not get me!
Noble prices for noble wares. Armor fit for an emperor, and the price to match.
That was close.
Get down! Now! But you are not going anywhere!
You say so.
The assassino's capture with a fat person that she has eternal gratitude.
Alright.
Unite, amici! Wealth, Ghibelline, Christian Jew, such the
divisions mean nothing while this insane killer has not been found and executed.
Where am I going to? Oh, up there? Okay.
Peasants are not allowed up here.
You belong down below with the rabbit.
Alright.
Don't worry.
Alright. Not what I wanted to do. No shit! Alright. I see. As long as I'm up here. Always put a view sight up.
Reject the base and
The
material.
burger.
Seek salvation in the flame.
Alright. Probably back by where I came from.
It's rush. It's pain. Scout death slave. These are the devil's tools, and what wretched things they burn.
Alright.
So today I call upon you to cast off these abominations and consign them.
There he is.
That you may be free. Give them up, or my guards will do it for you. When I first became a bandit, I did so as a means to express my devotion to God. Here there was an opportunity to grow closer to Him. Or if divinity was perfection, then surely capture would be divine.
Where
It
is he?
seems a righteous way.
Oh, there he is.
He will not get away.
There you go.
Where is he going?
Yeah, I lost him. Those springboards don't do very much. May have hit him just right.
It's rush, it's pain, it's scout death slave. These are the devil's tools, and what wretched things.
I'm too
they
far
burn.
away.
So today I call upon you to cast off these abominations and consign them to the flames, that you may be cleansed, that you may be free. Give them up, or my God will do it for you. When I first became a bandit, I did so as a means to express my devotion to God.
Stop him!
Here there was an opportunity to grow closer to him. For if divinity was perfection, then surely capturing me would be divine.
Where is he?
Our master de la tortura is so good. You'll be telling
Where is he?
my secrets. His secrets.
Okay, I gotta get close enough where I can pick him up.
This rush, this pen, this sculpted flame. These are the devil's tools, and what wretched things they burn. So today I call upon you to cast off these abominations.
Stop!
Eccolo! God will do it for you. When I first became a painter, I did so as a means to express my devotion to God. Here there was an opportunity to grow closer to Him. All His divinity was perfection, fully a form of praise, of worship. And if others might gaze upon my creation and see something of the Lord within, well, would they not be also brought closer to Him? And so I thought myself an altruist, a speaker, a preacher, a guide to those who had lost their faith. But in truth, I was deceived. The devil is a crafty sort. His manipulations many. I thought my works were windows, but in truth, they were doors. Doors that allowed his corrupting influence to enter into our world. My art did not comfort them, but poisoned them instead. Made them lustful and base and immoral. When before they were not. I had been deceived.
But now, I have a chance to make amends. To undo the damage I have wrought.
You won't escape. Die! Senti, ragazzi. Pazienza.
His pen, his sculpted flame. These are the devil's tools, and what wretched things they burn. So today I call cast off from his abomination.
Lassù, get him! There!
That you may be safe, that you may be free. When I first became a painter, I did so as a means to express my devotion to God. Here there was an opportunity to grow closer to Him. All His divinity was perfection, and surely capturing would be divine. It seemed a righteous one, a form of praise, of worship. And if others might gaze upon my creation and see something of the Lord within, well, would they not be also brought closer to Him? And so I thought myself an altruist, a speaker, a preacher, a guide to those who had lost their faith. But in truth, I was deceived. The devil is a crafty sort. His manipulations many. I thought my works were windows, but in truth, they were doors. Doors that allowed his corrupting influence to enter into our world. My art did not comfort me, but poisoned them instead. Made them lustful and base and immoral. When before they were not. I had been deceived. But now, I have a chance to make amends. To undo the damage I have wrought. After him!
Alright, got lucky there.
What have I done? What have I done?
Your actions were not your own.
But they were. My own self-doubt let him hold me as he did. I am sorry.
As am I. Non è una scelta che compio a cuor
Not a choice I
leggero.
make lightly.
Requiescat in pace.
I gotta get out of here.
Assassino!
Pezzi di merda, do not get through!
Catch the bastard!
Don't!
Right.
Get it! There!
Move, damn you! I'm losing him! Got to hurry!
You're mine!
There's no... Die! He won't get far!
Not getting past me.
We'll get him...
Did you hurt yourself, Stronzo?
Andiamo! Forza ragazzi! Laggiù! There! There! Stop now!
All right. Now we get to see what they're walking to. All right, 9 lieutenants killed. You're now incognito. Let's see what's on the map. Another memory. Where am I supposed to go?
Luigi, the fish merchant a San Marco, wishes it be known throughout the città. None can beat his prices for the fresh.
You've done well, Ezio.
What happens now?
Watch. Silence! I demand silence! Why are you here? Why
Silencio.
do you disturb me? You should be cleansing your home, cleansing yourself. There are bonfires to see, prayers to be said, penance to be done. You will do as I command. You will submit. Find the ambulance! It can't be far!
All right.
He's getting away! Eccolo! Hurry, get him! Got you! He's there, on him!
Up and over. Son of a bitch. Come on. Bounce. Back. Will you stop it?
To all ragazzi of Sudivone, the city guard is recruiting volunteers.
Fuck. I can't see where the fuck I'm going. Tackle.
Ride bene chi ride ultimo.
That'll work. Shit.
No respect.
I say.
Watchman! Guard! Help their cause! Catch this assassin!
God bears witness to the sacrilege that you would handle this prophet this way. Blasphemers! Heretics! You will burn for this! Do you hear me? You'll burn! Show mercy.
No one deserves to die in such pain.
Now what I gotta say? Okay.
It's you. I knew this day would come. Please, show mercy.
I have. Ma ora, che sia il tuo Dio a giudicarti, requiescat in pace. Silencio! 22 years ago, I stood where I stand now, and watched my loved ones die, betrayed by those I had called friends. Vengeance clouded my mind, would have consumed me, were it not for the wisdom of a few strangers. It taught me to look past my instincts. They never preached answers, but guided me to learn from myself. We don't need anyone to tell us what to do. Not Savonarola, not the Medici. We are free to follow our own path. There are those who will take that freedom from us. Too many of you gladly give it. But it is our ability to choose whatever you think is true that makes us human. There is no book or teacher to give you the answers, to show you the path. Choose your own way. Do not follow me or anyone else.
All right. I think. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Go back and see the codex pages. I don't know if I can get up these or not. Nah. Guess I gotta go all the way around.
I have scored who requires me. I may be expensive, but my goods are worth it.
All right. Cool beans. All right, now the feathers. Let's see what's up with Leonardo. I can't talk to him yet. Okay.
It seems you have yet to translate all your codex pages, Nipote. Go and see Leonardo and have him make sense of their contents. Only then can we begin.
That's what I tried. How can I talk to him?
Leonardo.
Ezio, so good to see you. How can I help you? Ha! You found another one! How exciting! This goes down here, I take that up there and blend it with... I've got it.
Alright. this the door? Alright, before we do this, I'll be right back. See what's happening with the codex pages.
Ezio!
It is time, Uncle. Let us finish what you and my father started all those years ago.
Indeed. Perhaps now we can finally make sense of this prophecy and put a stop to whatever it is the Spaniard is plotting.
We should start by locating the vault. The codex pages will lead us to it. Let's take a look.
Alright. Put the codex pages.
Rodrigo Borgia, aka the Spaniard. A dark stain on human history, Rodrigo left a trail of blood a mile wide on his quest to unify Italy under the Templar banner. Anyone who opposed him ended up in little pieces inside a sack, or, if he was in a good mood, poisoned. Once he was crowned Pope, Rodrigo, or should I say Alexander VI, used his influence to wage war with any city that held out against the Templars. And then there were the rumoured X-rated atrocities. Hundreds of courtesans brought to the Vatican by the cartload, and the Pope's close friendship with his illegitimate daughter, Lucrezia. Oh yeah, and did I mention the killings never stopped? Throughout all his public debauchery, Rodrigo was quietly murdering his enemies behind the scenes, consolidating Templar power for the moment when they would seize control.
All right. Alright, let's go through this. I spent days with the artifact now, or has it been weeks, months? I can no longer be certain. The others came from time to time, offering food and distraction. They say I should separate myself from these studies. Malka has even suggested I abandon them entirely, but I am not yet ready to turn away. The apple of Eden will be understood, and must be. Is it a weapon? Is it a catalog? Is it somehow both? He who increases knowledge increases sorrow. The philosophy of such a statement I can understand, but for it to be true, literally true, a society that wages war with ideas and information in place of steel and swords. Its function is simple, elementary even. Dominate control, but the process, the method, and means of its employ, these are fascinating. Those subjects of it, to it, glow, are promised all that they desire. It asks for only one thing in return, complete total obedience. And those who can truly refuse, it is a temptation incarnate. I remember my own moment of weakness when confronted by AI. I'll lose my confidence shaken by his word. He who has been like a father was now revealed to be the greatest enemy. Just the brief flicker of doubt was all he needed to creep into my mind, but I vanquished his phantom, restored my self-confidence, and sent him from this world. I freed myself, but now I wonder, did I really? For here I sit, desperate to understand that which I swore to destroy. The apple has a tale to tell. I sense the flicker of something great and dangerous. We are all at risk. It is my duty to do something about it. I'm not certain, cannot turn away until I found the truth. Alright. No text. Alright, we got the Assassins and the Templar. Okay. Now to build the blade. What follows are the three great ironies of the Assassin's Order. Here we seek to promote peace, but murder is our means. Here we seek to open the minds of men, but require obedience to master and set of rules. Here we seek to reveal the dangers of blind faith, yet we are practitioners ourselves. I have no satisfactory answer to these charges, only possibilities. Do we bend the rules in service for a greater good? And if we do, what does it say about us? That we are liars? That we are frauds? That we are weak? Every moment we spend wrestling with these contradictions, and in spite of all the years I've had to reflect, still I cannot find a suitable answer, and the fear that one may not exist. Nothing is true, everything is permitted. Does our creed provide the answer then? That one may be two things, opposite in every way, simultaneously. And why not? Am I not proof? We of noble intentions possess the barbaric means. We who celebrate the sanctity of life and then promptly take it from those who we deem to be our enemies. Those were the ones who came before. Who were the ones who came before? What brought them here? How long ago? Centuries, millennia, still longer? So little remains of them that drove them out. What are these artifacts? Messages a message in a bottle? Tools left behind to aid and guide us? Or do we fight for control over their refuse? Give divine purpose and meaning to little more than discarded toys. Now in reading this, if you're playing the way that I played, where you start off with Odyssey and then went to Origins and then went to Mirage and then went to Valhalla and then Shadows, now we're playing this, all those people lived before him, I think. So I'm not sure of the dates, so don't nail me on that, but the stuff that they left behind are the building blocks that they used for this time frame. My thought. Alright, Robert DeSaville may be dead, but his brother survives. Through less conspicuous in appearance, I fear they remain a threat. Where once they proudly walked in the streets, making for easy targets, now they retreat into the shadows. It grows difficult to track them. What wicked things will they weave in the darkness? Our work will be all the more complicated for it. Already there are rumors of a movement on Cyprus. I have to go and investigate. It made me realize that our tactics, too, must change. It means an end to our fortress, to our penchant for spectacular display of public assassinations. We must weave our own web quietly, and we must do so differently than we have in the past. Though I ask my brothers now to abandon their rituals, I do not ask that they abandon the creed. This is what makes us assassins, not the removal of a finger, not the false promise of a paradise, not the prohibition of poison. Our duty is to people, not to customs. We shall sneak. If we use weapons of poison, if we must use poison, we shall use poison. And our blade can be used without removing our finger. We shall not demand they be taken, and we shall not manipulate our innates with lies and patrol parlor tricks. We shall speak plainly, honestly. We shall be made anew. All right. I had thought Ahad would be the one to lead the rest, that I might lay down my blade and live as normal men. But now I know such dreams are best left to sleep. Her face. I tried to banish it from my mind as I remember the days and nights during which I chased her Templar captors across the sea. I almost got them in time. Almost. If I had only been faster. Instead, I held her lifeless body in my arms, saw the terror reflected in her fixed, unblinking eyes. I hunted each man one by one until all responsible were gone from the world. But there was no joy in this. No satisfaction or release. Their deaths did not bring her back. Did not heal my wounds. After that, I was certain I would never feel for a woman as I had for her. I am fortunately to have been wrong. Why do our instincts insist on violence? I have studied the interaction between different species. The innate desire to survive seems to demand the deaths of the others. Why can they not stand hand in hand? So many believe the world was created by the hand of the divine power, but I see only the designs of a madman, bent on celebrating destruction and desperation. Our origins will seem chaotic, unintended. Purpose and being instilled solely by the passage of time, imposed first by nature, then later man. Over time, any sentence uttered long and loud enough becomes fixed, becomes a truth, provided, of course, you can outlast the dissent, and silence your opponents. But should you succeed and remove all challengers, then what remains is, by default, now truth. Is it truth in some objective sense? No. But how does one ever achieve an objective point of view? The answer is you don't. It is literally, physically impossible. There are too many variables, too many fields and formulas to consider. We can try, of course. We can inch closer and closer to revelation, but we'll never reach it, not ever. And so I realized that so long as the Templars exist, they will attempt to bend reality to their will. They will recognize there is no such thing as an absolute truth, or if there is, we're hopelessly unequipped to recognize it. And so, in its place, they seek to create their own explanation. It's a guided principle of their so-named New World Order to reshape existence in their own image. It is not about artifacts, not about men. These are merely tools. It's about concept, clever of them. For now, for how does one wage war against concept? It is a perfect weapon. It lacks a physical form, yet can alter the world around us in numerous, often violent ways. You cannot kill a creed, even if you kill all of its adherents. Destroy all the writings. These are a reprieve at best. Someone, someday, will rediscover it, reinvent it. I believe that even we, the assassins, have simply rediscovered an order that predates the old man himself. Alright, I got ads starting in just over a minute, so I'm going to go ahead and do my ad break, and I will be back. Ad break's over. Addis, Dicensus, Horus, Krishna, Martha, Jesus. Similar story colors their lives. Too similar, I think. Divine birthright, persecution, disciples, miraculous acts, resurrection. How is it possible? Perhaps it even isn't. Merely a single story told over the ages, borrowed then changed to fit the times, evolving as our tools and language do. Is this a tale born of fact or fiction? A bit of both. Could these figures be the same person? Their lives extended and transformed by a piece of Eden? Al Malone spoke of Jesus as a real person, a mortal who had mastered the art of manipulation. But what if he's wrong? If these men are real, and they have walked among us for many times before, does that mean they'll come again? Perhaps they are here now. So many questions, and every day more. It's Highlander. One of my favorite shows. You got a picture here. It's the universe. See, the Earth does go around the sun. The world is not flat. Come on. The Hidden Blade has been a constant companion of ours over the years. Some would even say it defines us, and they would not be entirely wrong. Many of our successes would not have been possible without it. Still, the device has begun to show its age, and so I have been researching improvements beyond ending the needs to remove one's finger to weld it. First is the addition of a metal plate that can be used to deflect incoming blows. The other assassins believe it is forged of a new metal and credit me with the discovery of the formula included on this page. This is better than they not. It is better they not know the truth. I've been working with Malik to describe new methods of assassination, from on high, from ledges, from place hiding, basic movement, but critical nonetheless. A third and final improvement is the most simple, a provision of a second blade, identical in every way to the first one, should the assassin ever find himself tasked with dispatching two targets. He only needs time to strike in such a way that he might reach both of them at the same time. These blades will be limited in numbers since the metal with which we forge them remains difficult to obtain. I think I will need to think carefully about who shall be allowed to carry two. Men seeking domination over all that he encounters. Let me get a drink here. I suppose it is a natural tendency for us to aspire towards mastery of our surroundings, but this should not include other human beings. Every day, more and more are pressed into service by deception or by force. Others, though not so firmly in prison, are made to feel as their lives are worthless. I have seen the way in which men persecute women. Heard of the cruel words hurled at those who come here from other lands. Watch as those who believe or act differently are made to suffer. We discuss things often. Watching as we do from the spires of Massia, what can be done to stop this? To encourage tolerance or equality. Some days we speak of education, believe that knowledge will free us from immortality. But as I walk the streets and see slaves sent to auction, my heart grows cold. When I see the husband hurl abuses and stones at his wife, insisting she exists only to serve him, my fists clench, and when I see the children torn from their parents so that another man might profit, sent off to suffer beneath the desert sun and die. On these days, I do not think that dialogue will make a difference. On these days, I can only think of how the predators will die, needs to die. Predator needs to die. Alright. The apple is more than a catalog of that which precedes us. Within its twisted sparks, innards, I've caught a glimpse of what will be. Such a thing should not be possible. Perhaps it isn't. Maybe it is simply a suggestion. How to know, how to be sure. I contemplate the consequences of these visions. Are they images of things to come, or simply the potential of what might be? Can we influence the outcome? Dare we? And in doing so, do we merely ensure that which we've seen? I'm torn, as such, as always, between action and inaction. Unclear as to which, if either, will make a difference. Am I even meant to make a difference? Still, I keep this journal. This is not an attempt to change or perhaps guarantee what I have seen. Of all the things I've seen, none troubles me more than the image of the flames. Pillars so tall they seem to pierce the heavens. The ground rumbles and shudders, mountains split and crack, great metal towers splintered, their innards stewed about the ground, and everything there and everywhere there was screaming, a chorus of trouble that even now I feel its echo still. What is this madness I have seen? Is it them? I wonder. Those who came before, is this where they went? Into the fire, into the dust? Perhaps their destructive power in what the Templars seek, that they might hold over us and command devotion. What hope would we have then if we held such darkness in their hands that they could murder the world? We're obligated to hide, to be silent, to shift the course of history in secret. But some of my brothers and sisters disagree. They grow angry, insistent in a mistake to shroud ourselves. They say it slows our work, but they do not understand the risk. To expose ourselves now would be too dangerous. I fear we would be branded madmen and attacked. So it goes. So it always has. If there is one thing I know for certain, it is that men do not learn by being told. Instead, they must be shown. They must make the connection themselves. If I say unto a man, be kind, be tolerant, be open-minded, these words will wither and die long before their effect change. It would be a waste, and so we must maintain our course. Alright. Legends speak of a golden fleece. Could the two be replaced? I have further refined the metallurgy process, allowed for the production of a suit of armor, like of which the world has never seen. It is possible of great strength, yet so light as to allow complete freedom. I alter between wonder and fear. Here we have crafted something that will surely change the face of warfare, making those who wear it highly invincible. Perhaps it was a mistake to create these pieces. I think it's best to erase the formula. What if it were to fall into the hands of our enemy? The risk is too great. I've studied the ancient pagan faith that came before this more recent obsession with a single divine creator. They seem to have focused more on the fundamental force at play in the world around us and less on the arbitrary moral rules. The sun rises in the morning and sets in the evening. The tides ebb and flow. Grass grows, withers, dies, and then time emerges from the ground once more. The air turns warm, then cold, and back again. Some hidden energy keeps us fitted to the ground and pulls us back when we attempt to leave. Each of these movements was represented before by a god or goddess, each force given a fact, but recognized as something distant and powerful, which is not to say there were not connections between these forces, a pantheon of individual spirits, of rules. A pantheon of individual spirit, of rules. Invisible hands guide the progression of the world around us. And so here there was an attempt to categorize, study, explain, and understand the way things work, even if it was flawed. But no more. Now we are asked to succumb to a far more simplified explanation. How naive to believe there might be a single answer to every question, every mystery, that there exists a long divine light which rules over all. They say it is the light that brings truth and love. I say it's a light that blinds us and forces us to stumble about in ignorance. I long for the day when men will turn away from invisible monsters and once more embrace a more rational viewpoint of the world. But these new religious are so convenient, and promise such terrible punishments should one reject them. I worry that fear shall keep us stuck to what is surely the greatest lie ever told. One may cultivate extracts from various plants found throughout the region. More exotic spices can sometimes be attained from traders and travelers, but their properties are less documented and require further examination. Traditional alchemists implement can be used to distill the poison. Care should be used as certain poisons can be absorbed through exposed skin. Many of those who have lost their lives to carelessness. One blade should be hollowed according to the specific lists herein. Devotion may create fractures with the metal, causing the blade to weaken and possibly break. What to make of this map? It appears to contain the entire world, not flat as they claim, either but round, like a ball, like the apple. But how is such a thing even possible? Stranger still are the lands it shows, a great place of unknown, the unexplored, so many places yet to be discovered. Are there men there? Are they like us? And if not, different how? I should like to know the answers. Perhaps, in time, I'll have the chance to travel, to chart a course and make my way to these distant lands. Alright, we got the assassins and their basic, what they need to do. Some days I miss my family, or at least the thought of them. I never knew my parents well, despite them both having lived within these walls. It was our way. Perhaps they were sad. Thought they shown no signs it was not allowed, though they thought, yeah. For my part, so much of my youth was spent in training. There was little time left to reflect upon the separation. And so when they were finally lost to me, it seemed no different than the passing of two strangers. Mullen has been my father, and his was a weak and dishonest love, though at times it seemed enough, or better even. So I thought. Someday I will have a child, such is our way in the order, and I will not make the same mistakes, nor any who call themselves an assassin. I shall be allowed to love our children, and in turn to be loved. Almulans believes such an attachment would weaken us, cause us to falter when our lives were on the line. But if we truly fight for what is just, does love not make such a sacrifice simpler, knowing that we do so for the gain, for their gain? Almost done. All right. I have the answer now. I know the truth. I shall not touch that wretched thing again. Best that no one do, or ever, now or ever. I've tried, at least, to destroy it, but it will remain. It will neither bend nor break nor melt. Oh, the irony! I am certain if I asked, the apple would tell me what needs to be done. But even this promise is insufficient. Always it holds one more gift to give. I must refrain. So it shall be sealed. We will take it to the island. Once there, now ours. There is a treasure there, hidden well, and it shall have to suffer. It will have to suffice. Risk to separate myself from the artifact that others may discover it. Riskier still to keep it close. In time, I will be tempted. I'm weak. We all are. Who wouldn't be? Oh, the things I've seen. The tale is here, inside my text, not between the lines, but beneath them, where only our eyes might peer. Go and see for yourself, that you might succeed where I and others have failed. Time marches on, bringing with it new discoveries and developments. And so at least one day the doorway might be open and the message delivered. They will have their profit. We're growing larger. More makes their way to our fortress every day. Men and women, young and old, from different lands or different faiths. Each tells a similar story of having discovered their first part of our creed, that nothing is true. Too often, though, the revelation undoes them. They lose their morality, securely. Many are driven mad. We must guide them, help them to heal. Their minds must be filled with more fairy tales, but with knowledge. Their minds must not be filled with more fairy tales, but with knowledge instead. Let them have answers, and let those answers be difficult and complex, such as life. Success. We have found a way to alter the structure of the hidden blade so that it can be used to launch small projectiles. It is capable of grievous danger, even from great distance. I confess the means by which I came about this discovery was risky, to say the least, but I have found that in small doses and with a focused mind, the apple can be used without ill effect, or I hope so. The knowledge of the knowledge of projectile combat is not new to us, having been observed among our eastern neighbors, but their weapons were much larger and insufficient for our needs. I found a way to miniaturize their design, embedding their fierce weapons in a form that can be worn on the wrist. We have also refined the formula for combustible power such that common ingredient must be used. This is a dangerous bit of knowledge and is best shared with only our closest allies. A dark tide rises to the east. An army of such size and power that all the land is made quick with worry. Their leader is a man named Temujin, who has adopted the title Genghis Khan. He sweeps across the land, conquesting and subsuming all who stand in his way. Whatever his motive, he must be stopped. Were I younger, I might attempt to undertake this work in secret, as I suspect the presence of a piece of Eden. But those days are years gone now. The mantle must be passed. It is time she and I spoke to our son. We will travel there together, that they may be tested and that this threat might be stopped. Soon I shall pass from this world. It is my time. All the hours of the day are now colored by my thoughts and fears born of this realization. I know that the enemy of my body will return to the elements of my body will return to the earth. But what of my consciousness, my identity? That is to say, what about me? I suspect it will end, that there is no next world, nor a return to this one. I will simply be forever done. Our lives are so brief and unimportant. The cosmos cares nothing for us, for what we've done. Had we wronged evil instead of good? Had I chosen to abuse the apple instead of seal it away? None of it would have mattered. There's no counting, no reckoning, no final judgment. There is simply silence, a dark, utter, and absolute. And so I have begun to wonder, might there not be a way to stop, or at least delay death's embrace? Surely the ones who came before were not so frail and feeble as we, but I have sworn to be done with the artifact, not to gaze onto its core, but face it as I am, with the prospect of my end. What harms is there in one last look? All right. It's time to go. Area not available during current memory. Oh. Total group shot. No work. I've already read these. Okay, what am I supposed to do? You go up there. Oh, he's glowing somewhere. Collect all the codex will allow you to unlock the final memory. Press to interact. I don't know what else to do rather than just go through them all and open them up. There's a puzzle under here. I think that's right. Alright, come on. Doesn't make sense. Map of the world? It's kind of what it looks like there. Get the circles here and there, they match up. These lines match up with the frame. Guess I don't have it quite right. It's the only way it can be. It didn't show a map of the world, you just talked about it. These are all out of whack. But if I straighten those out, that throws this off. I hate being forced to have to complete something. So nothing. Map looks complete to me. I can't see anything that needs to be changed. Oh wait, nope, go back. There we go, okay. I just had that one piece screwed up.
It is a map of the entire world, but there are lands shown here that do not exist.
Apparently they do exist. I imagine they've yet to be discovered. Or rediscovered.
How is this possible?
Perhaps the vault will hold the answer.
Do you see where it is, then?
No. It can't be. The vault. It looks like the vault is in Roma, then the Spaniard. This is why he became Pope.
Now I understand. It's not the vault alone he's gained access to, but the staff as well.
What stuff?
The Codex always spoke of 2 keys. 2 pieces of Eden needed to open the vault. One is the apple.
And the other is the staff. The papal staff is the second piece of Eden.
For years, no,
Cassandra
decades, we've sought these answers.
And now, at last, we have them.
But so too could the Spaniard. And if he does, if he finds a way into the vault, its contents will make the apple seem a trifling thing.
I must go to Roma and find the vault. What are the rest of you?
We'll do what we do best. Cause some trouble in the city, giving you the freedom to conduct your search.
Just let me know when you are ready, Nipote.
X marks the spot. Alright.
Roma beckons, Ezio. Let me know when you are ready to depart.
Alright. I've been here, I think. All right. Enter the Vatican. I imagine I can go through the door. Oh. The water was so inviting. Not gonna let me, huh? Shot that one. Let's try this again. it out. That's one way of doing it. I want to go sideways. You'd think. There we go. Oh shit. Get up there. Got ad starting here in a minute, so I'll go ahead and do my ad break, and I will be back in about 3 minutes.
Do the do. Mountain Dew.
Oh god. This just tastes like citrus. It doesn't taste like any specific citrus. It tastes like artificial citrus. You know those Japanese sex robots they have? This is probably what their pussy tastes like.
again. Think anybody that's out there watching? Appreciate ya. Dude, come on. To kill him. I'll just be hanging out. All right.
Raju, get him! There! Stop him! Get up there. But you there!
I gotta go down.
There he is! Take him from behind!
Ora!
Take him from behind!
The other guy just kind of stands there.
Don't let him
him escape!
Assassino! Assassino!
Eccolo! Hurry, get him! Damn it, bastard! Ha! Now you die! Yeah! We'll catch him!
Close the gates! Stop the intruder!
Alright.
Forza now!
Wait for a slip. Now, remember your training. Get on his blind side. Keep him busy.
Looks like peppermint.
Fine, not on my watch. Faster, there, get him!
Whack-a-mole. There we go. Not the way I want to go. Good thing I looked first. We jump. Let's get a running start. There we go.
You are not going anywhere!
Remember what I taught you, ragazzi? On here to take risks, like that. On the back, right side. Remember what I told you, ragazzi? No time to so no risky strikes back. Wait for a good opening. Ready, let's end this quickly.
Turn. I'll get back to you. There we go. Yeah, baby. All right. All right.
Same. Oh, no, you don't!
That'll work.
There! On him!
Okay, good.
Stop it, ragazzi!
Dude.
Eccolo! There!
Jump. See, you do it so well to get there to there, but...
Hola! Not you with you! There! There!
Now, on him! Just be ready to strike when the time is right. Remember your training, man!
Careful, boys! It's no novice! We work together! Right!
Just be ready to strike when the time is right.
Praise God. You tire eventually. Bring him down! Niente, ragazzi! No, bravo!
Like you were Pacienza. Just be ready to strike when the time is right.
Now! From behind! Remember your training! Take this man very, very seriously! Try to get on his blind side!
Get your own guy. That'll help. Come on. Do it! Now where am I going? remain undetected. Okay.
Damn! Got to get out of here! Oh.
All right.
Oh, and he's not a guardsman.
I don't know what to think.
Lunatic's madness must get out of here. Leave me alone! Leave me alone!
Just wanted a quiet day. One quiet day.
What are you playing? Running around Rosie?
Just leave me in peace, please.
Please, God, let me leave. Please, God, let me leave.
I want no part of this! Leave me alone! Leave me alone!
Damn! Got to get out of here.
Thank God. Another little cosmic
I
joke.
want no part of
Why
this!
me? Always in the wrong place at the
Leave me
wrong
alone!
time.
Leave me alone!
Hey guys.
Just leave me in peace, please.
Thank God.
I want no
Another
part
little
of
cosmic
this!
joke. Why me?
Perla,
Always
ma
in the
allora!
wrong place
I
at
want
the
no
wrong
part of
time.
this!
Leave me be. I'm no threat to anyone.
Please, God, let me leave.
Someone
Please,
tell
God,
me
let me
what
leave.
part of this! Leave me alone!
Guys gotta sit down.
Just leave me in peace, please.
Go away, tongue eater!
Flee, friend. Quickly.
Merda! Cazzo!
Lunatic's
Cazzo!
madness must get out of here! Leave me alone! Leave me alone!
Just leave me in peace, please.
Thank God! Another little cosmic joke.
Madness!
Why me? Always in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Leave me be. I'm no threat to anyone.
Another mercenary? Oddly dressed.
Escape! Madness!
Thank God! Another little cosmic
Perla,
joke.
ma allora!
Why
I
me?
want no part of this!
Always in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Leave me alone!
Leave me be. I'm no threat to anyone.
Alright dudes, look the other way.
Please, God, let me leave. Please, God, let me leave.
Just leave me in peace, please.
I want no
Leave
part
me alone.
of this! Leave me alone!
Cosmic joke. Always in the wrong place at the wrong
I
time.
want no part of this! Leave me alone! Leave me alone!
Damn! Got to get out of here.
Credo in unum Deum Patrem omnipotentem, factorem celi et terrae, visibilium omnium et invisibilium. Et in unum Dominum Jesum Christum, Filium Dei unigenitum, et ex Patre natum ante omnia saecula, Deum de Deo, lumen de lumine, Deum verum de Deo vero. Genitum non factum consubstantiarem Patri, perquem omnia facta sunt, qui proprio...
Wanna try the gun?
propter nos homines et proper nostram salutem
Problem is, he's not.
et
He's
incarnatus
too far
est
away.
de Spiritus Sancto ex Maria Virgine et homo factus est. Crucifixus etiam pro nobis, sub Pontio Pilato passus et sepultus est, et resurrexit tertia die secundum scripturas, et ascendit in cielo, sedet ad dexteram Patris, dieterum venturus et cum gloria judicare vivos et mortuos, cuius regni non erit finis, et in Spiritum Sanctum Dominum et vivificantem, qui ex Patre Filioque procedit, qui cum Patre et Filius simul adoratur et conglorificatur, qui locutus est per prophetas, et unam sanctam catholicam et apostolicam ecclesiam, confiteorum baptisma in remissionem peccatorum, et expecto resurrectionem mortuorum, et vitam venturi saeculi. Amen. Credo in unum Deum Patrem omnipotentem, factorem celi et terrae, visibilium omnium et invisibilium, et in unum Dominum Jesum Christum, Filium Dei unigenitum, et ex Patre natum ante omnia saecula.
Please don't put me all the way back at the beginning. Alright.
Credo in unum Deum Patrem omnipotentem, factorem celi et terrae, visibilium omnium et invisibilium, et in unum Dominum Jesum Christum, Filium Dei unigenitum, et ex Patre natum ante omnia saecula, Deum de Deo, lumen de lumine, Deum verum de Deo vero, genitum non factum consubstantiarem Patri, perquem omnia facta sunt, qui propter nos homines et proper nostram salutem descendit de celis, et incarnatus est de Spiritus Sancto ex Maria Virgine et homo factus est. Crucifixus etiam pro nobis, sub Pontio Pilato passus et sepultus est, et resurrexit tertia die secundum scripturas, et ascendit in cielo.
He was facing towards the wall, so...
Credo in unum Deum Patrem omnipotentem, factorem celi et terrae, visibilium omnium et invisibilium, et in unum Dominum Jesum Christum, Filium Dei unigenitum, et ex Patre natum ante omnia saecula, Deum de Deo, lumen de lumine, Deum verum de Deo vero, genitum non factum consubstantiarem Patri, perquem omnia facta sunt, qui propter nos homines et proper nostram salutem descendit de celis, et incarnatus est de Spiritus Sancto ex Maria Virgine et homo factus est. Crucifixus etiam pro nobis, sub Pontio Pilato passus et sepultus est, et resurrexit tertia die secundum scripturas, et ascendit in celum, sedet ad dexteram Patris, ieterum venturus et cum gloria judicare vivos et mortuos, cuius regni non erit finis, et in Spiritum Sanctum Dominum et vivificantem, qui ex Patre Filioque procedit, qui cum Patre et Filius simul adoratur et conglorificatur, qui locutus est per prophetas.
As soon as I come down, he turns around.
Credo in unum Deum Patrem omnipotentem, factorem celi et terrae, visibilium omnium et invisibilium. Et in unum Dominum Jesum Christum, Filium Dei unigenitum, et ex Patre natum ante omnia saecula, Deum de Deo, lumen de lumine, Deum verum de Deo vero. Genitum non factum consubstantiarem Patri, perquem omnia facta sunt, qui propter nos homines et proper nostram salutem descendit de celis, et incarnatus est de Spiritus Sancto ex Maria Virgine et homo factus est. Crucifixus etiam pro nobis, sub Pontio Pilato passus et sepultus est, et resurrexit tertia die secundum scripturas, et ascendit in celum, sedet ad dexteram Patris, iterum venturus et cum gloria judicare vivos et mortus, cuius regni non erit finis.
All right, guns out.
Credo in unum Deum Patrem omnipotentem, factorem celi et terrae, visibilium omnium et invisibilium. Et in unum Dominum Jesum Christum, Filium Dei unigenitum, et ex Patre natum ante omnia saecula, Deum de Deo, lumen de lumine, Deum verum de Deo vero. Genitum non factum consubstantiarem Patri, perquem omnia facta sunt, qui propter nos homines et proper nostram salutem descendit de celis, et incarnatus est de Spiritus Sancto ex Maria Virgine et homo factus est. Crucifixus etiam pro nobis, sub Pontio Pilato passus et sepultus est.
Oh, there we go.
Et resurrexit tertia die secundum scripturas.
Nice. Oh, I guess I was found.
Credo in unum Deum Patrem omnipotentem,
but he died.
Factorem celi et terrae, visibilium omnium et invisibilium. Et in unum Dominum Jesum Christum, Filium Dei unigenitum, et ex Patre natum ante omnia saecula, Deum de Deo, lumen de lumine, Deum verum de Deo vero. Genitum non factum consubstantiarem Patri, perquem omnia facta sunt, qui propter nos homines et proper nostram salutem descendit de celis, et incarnatus est de Spiritus Sancto ex Maria Virgine et homo factus est.
Okay, so there's a guard right down there. If I go down and assassinate him, then I'm going to be seen.
Passus et sepultus est. Et resurrexit tertia die secundum scripturas. Et ascendit
he's facing towards me, so he's going to be seen. If I jump down behind him, he's going to turn around and be seen.
Venturus et cum gloria judicare vivos et mortuos, cuius regni non erit finis, et in Spiritum Sanctum Dominum et vivificantem, qui ex Patre Filioque procedit, qui cum Patre et Filius simul adoratur et conglorificatur, qui locutus est per prophetas, et unam sanctam catholicam et apostolicam ecclesiam, confiteorum baptisma in remissionem peccatorum, et expecto resurrectionem mortuorum, et vitam venturi saeculi. Amen. Credo in unum Deum Patrem omnipotentem, factorem celi et terrae, visibilium omnium et invisibilium. Et in unum Dominum Jesum Christum, Filium Dei unigenitum,
Okay, how am I going to kill this guy?
Credo in unum Deum Patrem omnipotentem, factorem celi et terrae, visibilium omnium et invisibilium. Et in unum Dominum Jesum Christum, Filium Dei unigenitum, et ex Patre natum ante omnia saecula, Deum de Deo, lumen de lumine, Deum verum de Deo vero. Genitum non factum consubstantiarem Patri, perquem omnia facta sunt, qui propter nos homines et proper nostram salutem descendit de celis, et incarnatus est de Spiritus Sancto ex Maria Virgine et homo factus est. Crucifixus etiam pro nobis, sub Pontio Pilato passus et sepultus est, et resurrexit tertia die secundum Scripturas, et ascendit in celum, sedet ad dexteram Patris, ieterum venturus et cum gloria judicare vivos et mortuos, cuius regni non erit finis, et in Spiritum Sanctum Dominum et vivificantem, qui ex Patre Filioque procedit, qui cum Patre et Filius simul... adoratur et conglorificatur, qui locutus est per prophetas, et unam sanctam catholicam et apostolicam ecclesiam, confiteorum baptisma in remissionem peccatorum, et expecto resurrectionem mortuorum, et vitam venturi saeculi. Amen. Credo in unum Deum Patrem omnipotentem, factorem celi et terrae, visibilium omnium et invisibilium. Et in unum Dominum Jesum Christum, Filium Dei unigenitum, et ex Patre natum ante omnia saecula, Deum de Deo, lumen de lumine, Deum verum de Deo vero.
Come on, fight me. Okay. Let's try something else here. Try a smoke bomb.
Credo in unum Deum Patrem omnipotentem, factorem celi et terrae, visibilium omnium et invisibilium. Et in unum Dominum Jesum Christum, Filium Dei unigenitum, et ex Patre natum ante omnia saecula, Deum de Deo, lumen de lumine, Deum verum de Deo vero. Genitum non factum consubstantiarem Patri, perquem omnia facta sunt, qui propter nos homines et proper nostram salutem descendit de celis, et incarnatus est de Spiritus Sancto ex Maria Virgine et homo factus est. Crucifixus etiam pro nobis, sub Pontio Pilato passus et sepultus est, et resurrex...
Well, I mean, as soon as I throw a smoke bomb, that's not going to help. I'm detected.
Credo in unum Deum Patrem omnipotentem, factorem celi et terrae, visibilium omnium et invisibilium. Et in unum Dominum Jesum Christum, Filium Dei unigenitum, et ex Patre natum ante omnia saecula, Deum de Deo, lumen de lumine, Deum verum de Deo vero. Genitum non factum consubstantiarem Patri, perquem omnia facta sunt, qui propter nos homines et proper nostram salutem descendit de celis, et incarnatus est de Spiritus Sancto ex Maria Virgine et homo factus est.
poison one.
Crucifixus etiam pro nobis, sub Pontio Pilato, passus et sepultus est, et resurrexit tertia die secundum scripturas, et ascendit in celum, sedet ad dexteram.
I got a poison blade.
Patris. Ieterum venturus et cum gloria judicare vivos et mortos, cuius regni non erit finis. Credo in unum Deum Patrem omnipotentem, factorem celi et terrae, visibilium omnium et invisibilium, et in unum Dominum Jesum Christum, Filium Dei unigenitum, et ex Patre natum ante omnia saecula, Deum de Deo, lumen de lumine, Deum verum de Deo vero, genitum non factum consubstantiarem Patri, perquem omnia facta sunt, qui propter nos homines et propter nostram salutem descendit de celis, et incarnatus est de Spiritus Sancto ex Maria Virgine et homo factus est. Crucifixus etiam pro nobis, sub Pontio Pilato, passus et sepultus est, et resurrexit tertia die secundum scripturas, et ascendit in celum, sedet ad dexteram Patris, ieterum venturus et cum gloria judicare vivos et mortuos, cuius regni non erit finis, et in Spiritum Sanctum Dominum et vivificantem, qui ex Patre Filioque procedit, qui cum Patre et Filius simul adoratur et conglorificatur, qui locutus est per prophetas, et unam sanctam catholicam et apostolicam ecclesiam, confiteorum baptisma in remissionem peccatorum, et expecto resurrectionem mortuorum, et vitam venturi saeculi. Amen. Credo in unum Deum Patrem omnipotentem, factorem celi et terrae, visibilium omnium et invisibilium, et in unum Dominum Jesum Christum, Filium Dei unigenitum, et ex Patre natum ante omnia saecula, Deum de Deo, lumen de lumine.
All right.
Credo in unum Deum Patrem omnipotentem, factorem celi et terrae, visibilium omnium et invisibilium, et in unum Dominum Jesum Christum, Filium Dei unigenitum, et ex Patre natum ante omnia saecula, Deum de Deo, lumen de lumine, Deum verum de Deo vero, genitum non factum consubstantiarem Patri, perquem omnia facta sunt, qui propter nos homines et propter nostram salutem descendit de celis, et incarnatus est de Spiritus Sancto ex Maria Virgine et homo factus est. Crucifixus etiam pro nobis, sub Pontio Pilato, passus et sepultus est, et resurrexit tertia die secundum scripturas, et ascendit in celum, sedet ad dexteram Patris, ieterum venturus et cum gloria judicare vivos et mortus, cuius regni non erit finis. et in spiritum sanctum Dominum et vivificantem, qui ex patre filioque procedit, qui cum patre et filius simul adoratur et conglorificatur, qui locutus est per prophetas, et unam sanctam catholicam et apostolicam ecclesiam, confiteorum baptisma in remissionem peccatorum, et expecto resurrectionem mortuorum, et vitam venturi saeculi. Amen. Credo in unum Deum Patrem omnipotentem, factorem celi et terrae, visibilium omnium et invisibilium, et in unum Dominum Jesum Christum, Filium Dei unigenitum, et ex Patre natum ante omnia saecula, Deum de Deo, lumen de lumine, Deum verum de Deo vero, genitum non factum consubstantiarem Patri, perquem omnia facta sunt, qui propter nos homines et proper nostram salutem descendit de celis, et incarnatus est de Spiritus Sancto ex Maria Virgine et homo factus est.
But as soon as I rush towards them, I'm going to be seen.
Credo in unum Deum Patrem omnipotentem, factorem celi et terrae, visibilium omnium et invisibilium, et in unum Dominum Jesum Christum, Filium Dei unigenitum, et ex Patre natum ante omnia saecula, Deum de Deo, lumen de lumine, Deum verum de Deo vero, genitum non factum consubstantiarem Patri, perquem omnia facta sunt, qui propter nos homines et proper nostram salutem descendit de celis, et incarnatus est de Spiritus Sancto ex Maria Virgine et homo factus est. Crucifixus etiam pro nobis, sub Pontio Pilato passus et sepultus est, et resurrexit tertia die secundum scripturas, et ascendit in celum, sedet ad dexteram Patris, ieterum venturus et cum gloria judicare vivos et mortuos, cuius regni non erit finis, et in spiritum sanctum Dominum et vivificantem, qui ex Patre filioque procedit, qui cum Patre et Filius simul adoratur et conglorificatur, qui locutus est per prophetas, et unam sanctam catholicam et apostolicam ecclesiam, confiteorum baptisma in remissionem peccatorum, et expecto resurrectionem mortuorum, et vitam venturi saeculi. Amen. Credo in unum Deum Patrem omnipotentem, factorem celi et terrae.
But I believe I have it right, so we'll do the gun next and see if that works. I'll figure this shit out.
Credo in unum Deum Patrem omnipotentem, factorem celi et terrae. Visibilium omnium et invisibilium.
I don't know why this recording thing keeps coming
Jesum
on.
Christum, Filium Dei unigenitum, et ex Patre natum ante omnia saecula, Deum de Deo, lumen de lumine,
Time I get done
Deum
with this, I'll
verum
probably
de
know
Deo
the prayer.
vero, genitum non factum consubstantiarem Patris, perquem omnia facta sunt, qui propter nos homines et proper nostram salutem descendit de celi, et incarnatus est de Spiritus Sancto ex Maria Virgine et homo factus est. Crucifixus etiam pro nobis, sub Pontio Pilato passus et sepultus est, et resurrexit tertia die secundum scripturas, et ascendit in celum, sedet ad dexteram patris, ieterum venturus et cum gloria judicare vivos et mortuos, cuius regni non erit finis, et in spiritu...
Did I win? I won! Hell yeah!
I thought I was beyond this. But I'm not. I've waited too long. Lost too much. Requiescat in pace, you bastard.
I don't think so.
Uh-oh.
No!
What the hell is going on?
How is it you resist? I see. Kind of you to bring me the apple. Now give it here!
Hey, go fuck yourself.
Always the fighter. Just like your father. Well, rejoice, my child. For you will see him again soon. You will give it to me.
As you wish.
Damn.
Fascinating. An impressive power, this. But if you think it's going to save you, you've another thing coming.
Alright.
You cannot stop me. How long do you think you can keep this up? I'll cut you down, assassin! You are right to fear me.
I'm not afraid.
A clever trick, but useless.
Die! Die, motherfucker, die!
No, you will not take this from me.
It's finished, Rodrigo.
Cassandra wants
Lay
you
down
back.
your arms, and I will make sure the end comes swiftly.
Really, Ezio? And would you give up so easily were it the other way around? Why don't we find out? At last. And now, to deal with you.
Uh-oh. WTF. Okay.
What is this place?
Open, damn you! Open!
It's over, Rodrigo. No more tricks. No more ancient artifacts. No more weapons. Let us see what you are made of, old man.
All right, then. If that's how you want to play it.
What do you even want with the vault, Rodrigo?
Don't you know what lies within? Or do you mean to tell me the great and powerful assassins didn't figure it out?
Figure what out?
God. It's God that dwells within.
You expect me to believe that God lives beneath Il Vaticano?
A more logical location than a kingdom in a cloud, don't you think? Surrounded by singing angels and cherubim. Makes for a lovely image. But the truth is far more interesting.
Let's say I was to believe you. What do you think he'll do when you open that door?
I don't care. It's not approval I'm after. Just power.
And you think he'll give it up?
Whatever lies beyond that wall won't be able to resist the staff and apple. They were made for felling gods.
God is meant to be all-knowing, all-powerful. You think a couple of ancient relics can harm him?
You know nothing, boy. You take your image of the creators from an ancient book. A book written by men.
You are the Pope, and yet you dismiss the central text of your faith?
Are you so naive? I became Pope because it gave me access. It gave me power. You think I believe a single goddamn word of that ridiculous book? It's all lies and superstition, just like every other religious tract written over the past 10,000 years.
Every time he bends over like that, come on. Oh, I see what he's doing. Trying to grab some dirt to throw in the guy's eye. Come on. Cumin!
You can't. You can't. It's my destiny. Mine. I am the prophet.
You never were.
Get it over with, then.
No. Killing you won't bring my family back. I'm done. Nulla è reale. Tutto è lecito. Requiescat in pace.
Alright, I reached checkpoint. Alright, we got that starting in another minute. So I'll go ahead and do that first. I'll be back in 3. All right.
Greetings, Prophet. It is good you have come. Let us see it, to give thanks. We must speak.
Who are you?
Many names. When I died, it was Minerva. Before that, Merva and Mera. And on and on. The others, too. Juno, who was before called Uni. Jupiter, who was before called Tinia.
You are... gods.
No, not gods. We simply came before. Even when we walked the world, your kind struggled to understand our existence. We were more advanced in time. Your minds were not yet ready. Still not. Maybe never. No matter. You may not comprehend us, but you will comprehend our warning. You must.
None of what you are saying makes sense.
Our words are not meant for you.
What are you talking about? There's no one else here.
Enough. I do not wish to speak with you, but through you. You are the prophet. You've played your part. You anchor him, but please be silent, that we may commune. Listen. When we were still flesh and our home still whole, your kind betrayed us. We who made you. We who gave you life. We were strong, but you were many, and both of us craved war. So busy were we with earthly concerns, we failed to notice the heavens. And by the time we did, the world burned until naught remained but ash. It should have ended then and there. But we built you in our own image. We built you to survive. And so we did. Few were our numbers. Your kind and mine. It took sacrifice, strength, compassion. But we rebuilt. And as life returned to the world, we endeavored to ensure this tragedy would not be repeated. But now, we are dying, and time will work against us. Truth turned into myth and legend. What we built, misunderstood. Let my words preserve the message and make a record of our loss. But let my words also bring hope. You must find the other temples, built by those who knew to turn away from war. They worked to protect us, to save us from the fire. If you can find them, if their work can be saved, so too might this world. Be quick, for time grows short, and guard against the cross, for there are many who will stand in your way.
Okay, that was intense.
It is done. The message is delivered. We are gone now from this world. All of us. We can do no more. The rest is up to you, Desmond.
What? Who is Desmond? I don't understand. Please, wait. I have so many questions.
What the fuck?
WTF, baby. that ends the game.
There's only about 10 minutes until they
Need
get...
all of my equipment ready to go before they do. Desmond!
Maybe not.
Yeah.
All right, Sean, I need you and Rebecca to get everything in here packed up and loaded into the truck. You and I'll deal with the Templars.
What, they're here?
It was only a matter of time before they discovered us. To be honest, I'm surprised it took them as long as it did.
Let's go.
So, what's the plan? We ditch this place and then what?
There's another safe house. We've got company. The truck's just up ahead.
Where'd she go?
Mr. Miles, this is an unexpectedly pleasant turn of events. And here I thought I'd have to waste more men on you. Kind of you to save me the trouble.
What do you want, Vidic?
For you to come home. We miss you terribly. There's still so much work for us to do together.
It's not happening, Warren.
You continue to disappoint in every conceivable way, Miss Stillman. I saved your life once. Do you remember? And this is how you repay me?
You saved me so you could keep experimenting on people, destroying their lives. And for what?
Oh, this tired argument again. As I recall, you were there, at my side, every step of the way. Their blood is on your hands just as much as mine.
You need to stop him.
I'm on it.
We got a weapon? What the hell is it?
You can't harm us.
There he is. Can't jump.
Careful. I want the two of them alive.
I'm better at fighting. Guess I'll go beat the shit out of these guys. Alright, can't do that. What the hell am I doing? I can't get Desmond. I can't help her. Come on, girl.
Uh-oh, Doc. Looks like it's just you and me now.
Enjoy your victory, Mr. Miles. Temporary as it is.
Desmond, we have to go!
There you are! Come on! Help Lucy into the van! Hurry, Desmond, we need to go!
You'll have your turn, Desmond. Warren's gonna get what he deserves. I promise.
So what now? Where are we headed?
There's a cabin up north. We should be safe there. At least for a little while. I have to analyze those tapes from your session. Figure out what's happening.
And then what?
Here we go. I've got you all hooked up. Got a long drive ahead of us. Figured you might want to play around with the Animus on the way.
Alright, but I got some questions first. I mean, what the hell was that in the vault?
What you saw proves everything I was afraid of. The Templars aren't our biggest threat. Not by a long shot.
So what, the sun is? What's it gonna do? Cook the Earth?
I doubt it, but I don't know. There's been some speculation that the Earth's magnetic field is weakening. A sufficiently strong flare could flip the poles and cause a geomagnetic reversal. It's all theoretical, but if it happens, the planet could become geologically unstable. Very unstable.
It's meant to be the stuff of pseudoscience, but clearly something catastrophic happened to the people of the first civilization. And that woman, was her name Minerva, was it? She seemed to think we were due for a second round.
So either way, we're fucked.
I don't know yet. We'll keep reviewing the tapes. And you can keep digging through your memories. Maybe there's more to discover.
All right. Guess I better get started.
Okay, enough with the credits. Action completed. How many feathers? I got 46, alright. I'd really like to know where that chest is at.
The price of perfection is not... You must lack the coin to shop here.
Alright.
I'll just count it again.
Come, friend. Hear the customary... Truly, I have
Is there something?
You friend...
I was close.
Trust me, you'll soon feel much better, friend.
We have joined my workshop. We are offering you some of the most glorious pieces at the best values.
Alright. Locations. I still have that, because there's one left to do. And then I still gotta get into there. So that's gonna work there. 4 of 7. Oh, I got it. Okay. That's 3. 2, 3. And then that's the assassin bureau. Alright. Got that figured out. So there's nothing in Rome. This is back in Venice. Okay, and I need 3 more of the glyphs. Locking your enemy will change the context of the actions from navigation to combat. Throw. Okay. Once you grab an opponent, alright. Attack, deflect, counter by killing. To assassinate from a ledge, climb up near the target and lock onto them. Press the blue button for low profile assassination and hold down okay. With the pistol equipped, hold down blue button, causes enemy morale to fail. Once the morale reaches 0, enemies will flee from the target. Use this to quickly get rid of the lower ranked enemies. Okay. Press and hold the blue button to aim and shoot your pistol. The longer you hold the blue button, the better chance to hit. You must lock onto your enemy to aim the shot. Okay. Button number 5. Okay. I'm mainly interested in that one. And then button 2. But I'm not seeing where it records stuff. And these should all be right.
Come and see what my little gallery has got. I'm sure
Sorry. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that looks like the church. Not that one. Not. I think the church is already spent. Okay. Guess we'll go look for buildings. know if that's it or not. I don't think so. Definitely not those.
Salute. Foul creature! Stay away from me!
I can't tell.
You will not get me!
The window's different, I think. Yeah, the window's different. Alright. On there. Alright. Alright, so I should be able to go to my left and then take the first left.
Oh! Where do you think you are?
Oh, what's your problem?
That's certainly adventurous.
I'll have the guard on you, bit.
Of course I went the wrong way.
I have just what you need. Somewhere in the back, perhaps.
where this damn thing is at. Alright. It doesn't look right. It doesn't look right. Okay, so it's got a clock on the front.
Prescott leeches. Who requires bleeding? Stay back! Behind!
Said to start their workday, so it's got to be like in the city area somewhere. Let's double check this first.
Nice moves.
think that's it.
Keep away from me, Phil! Guards!
Alright.
Stop the attempting to all merchants dealing with spices from the east. A tariff will be imposed to help fund the cost of maintaining the arsenal. Certain exemptions apply. Consult the full decree to see if you are eligible. Attenzione! The penalties usually committed by any citizen of Venezia have been revised.
Whatever's on his mind, it must be
These have been
important.
posted as amendments to the laws concerning the calling
Let my experience.
No need to be shy. Come forward.
Sing for joy, our Lord.
I may be a bit disorganized, but I do know my speed.
No clock.
O terminus watch, he'll not abide your lies. Run!
Okay. Wondering if that's it. It's big enough.
Sing a different song, I promise. Alright. Moving! Win! make me stop you!
By any citizen of Venezia has been revived. These have been posted as amendments to the laws concerning the Codiganza, available for consultation in all uffici comunali. From abroad arrived, there is talk of unrest among the Ottoman ranks. The Doge and Council of 10 meet this day to determine a course of action. Merchants had better come all trade through the Aegean for now.
Yeah, that ain't it. Okay. Around the back, follow that there.
Cittadini, di scuola di Sant'Orsone, weapons, armor, locksmithing, and tableware needs. Serving Venetians with style and joy, our Lord is here, blessing us.
My playing not please you?
You'll not find fairer prices than these, amici. Just look at my wares and see for yourself.
Go away, dog.
Well, definitely not it.
The Republic extends sympathy. To the families of the crew.
Okay.
Republic's foreign interests, a levy will be imposed upon all importation of goods deemed not...
That's not it.
essential. Extending the warning. All visitors to the most serene republic consider the civic duty in my shop.
Let it be known in Paolo in Mascara is to be held before the Palazzo Dandolo in 1 week's time. Your frangibus Dandolo himself shall...
Damn it! Where the hell is it?
I've distilled an elixir of lead and power.
All right.
Salutatemi.
Go to here.
It is almost criminal to pass by without...
Oh, I'm back. Nice.
Figlio di puttana! Give up!
got so involved in this, I forgot about it. Alright. Alright. Got those snoozed. I don't want to run ads again. Alright, so it's been a fantastic week. Got pretty far in the game. I want to thank anybody that's out there watching. Y'all have a good weekend, and I will see you on Tuesday. Take care.